day today. It's gonna be great for business. Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be... This is a cheese! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, I hope nothing bad happened to Master Cheffin. Hey, that little kid is crying. I wonder what happened.
Illusions of the past. Headmaid Rena, at your service. Eradicate all evil.
Let's go check what's wrong. Master Cheffin, she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet. They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue. So, if you'll help, great. I'll just make a quick sketch to show you where the guards went earlier. They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here.
Let's wait.
Spring forth.
She might have been for. Please, you have to save her.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's great day today.
Shower me with
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Ready.
Let's finish this next time. Receive divinity. I weep for the time.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Still warrior. Lend me your strength. Still warrior. Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
According to the map, we should be getting close.
Get away from me!
Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin? Come on out!
Game's up. Time so into the shadows.
Where did you come from?
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting
Well,
today.
they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Still warrior.
Usually, it would be more polite to not.
Receive divinity.
Dystopia is back in business. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up.
Take this. Get lost. Right.
She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning, but then I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Shadow Pen. It's a large deposit, and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. Fine, you showed up in the weaker side.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them. Believe me. I only have to secure his truth. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tarsoli and for little Nechka.
Photography help. Alrighty.
What a pain. Right, you wouldn't know. Tarsoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter. That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness. Even as Nechka still, her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her birthday's in a few days. So,
Yeah,
I'm sure she and her all right. Actually, it's all thanks to you. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Go on. Lend me your strength.
That's right. And of course, we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
But,
Hey there! Gystopia is back in business.
I weep for the time.
Cryptopia is open for business.
To guard and defend today. Crush them.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity. Repent.
Stars echo. Lend me your strength. Go on. Harmony and unity. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Let's start the experiment.
This is the path I follow.
Stars echo.
I weep from the tongue.
Receive divinity.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Avoid it. Good riddance. Out of the way. Take this.
I can also become an Asura!
Get back. Shark Nami. I swear on my blade. What a pain.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Sweat the decisive.
I'm good.
Sì, ciao.
Ready. Kill. Kill.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
You're early. Looking forward to your gift?
up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or perhaps you just want a scratch card?
Does that hurt?
Come back soon. Chatting with young people is a delight.
Oh, there's no better choice for kickstarting
That's
your
right.
morning than an
Nechka's
ugly
been
pretzel.
so sick, and plus Oli had to give up what she loves. Things might get better.
Let's go then. Do you mind watching the store?
I'm out of here.
Good girl. One, two.
This is the path I follow.
Headmaid Rena.
Eradicate all evil. Okay. At your service.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Let's start the. This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. Touch my tail.
Is it work time?
Time.
Sokaku, ready!
Witness
Nice house, right? Give me some. I'll go next.
Whoa! Open up!
My blade is already shut.
How annoying! Get flushed!
The door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nature! Nature! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
I can also become an Asura!
I hope that told her you were coming. Maybe she had a good Nature out here to see Nancy.
Purging Slash! Yeah! What's that over there? Kagu! It's like a yeah! Don't mess up my name!
That's right. Tlassoli has a perpetually sore companion. If I remember right, it's known as when she was still in the pit since Nage. Wait a minute. What the? This place is a mess. Kiangu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes! The tracks ended this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see. You can't handle it, really. Help is here! Huh, there really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlassoli's. Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlassoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Kevin's voice! My turn now!
My blade is already shut.
Get lost! Time to
It's over.
Just don't blink! What? Tlassoli's here!
I swear on my blade.
Yeah. I'm Scissors, you're Peace!
Kiangu! Come here! You're being naughty again. Oh, that's a good song. Alright, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... Well, she said but she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Yeah,
She's still, but it's not... That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Well, she can at least speak to me and go about her day normally. That's already more.
Hey, cheer up. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Make a wish. Shall begin.
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all Don't say that or the why of my... When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. Then Kevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient Mayhem artisan, engraved with words of another day. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
That description really does make it seem special.
My blade is already sheathed.
Snacks are later.
Weakling.
Victory. The only option.
Rosoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete.
My blade is
forgotten,
already
and sometimes even the stored with the
Thank you
words
for your
is the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
become an Asura! We can get him to add his name as well! That way, our names will be together forever!
You deserve it. You see,
Kevin, I thought...
don't you start acting.
Well then, thank you both. Nachka should be well by now.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hold on.
You never know. You do look.
No, don't listen to that traveler. You'll end up losing all your Mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Time to say bye.
Also, if you don't mind, Rosoli, I dropped it when I was I tried to fix.
Just leave it to me. Thank you,
It was nothing.
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once maybe we'll...
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food! And we'll make sure we're ready to eat! Anyway, see you around, Fosoli!
You take good care of me, Proxy. Such a good kid. I really...
Time to say bye. Stand still. Time to say
Look after yourselves. Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
Time to say bye.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Let's wait.
Wait! You mean like the Elemental Sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Select you.
Utopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Into the shadows.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Move it.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Let my name echo in song!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
What we waiting? Shoot on sight.
With my
Quietly now.
Let the world collide!
Ready. Here comes the catch.
Time to shine! How dare you!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this.
We actually... Okay, Paimon just needs a sec... Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined. That overflow of energy is probably what
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Oh yeah,
Utopia's back in
right in
business
front of
starting
us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real world map, if this was the real...
That's it? Right.
So that means all we need to do is find.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until It's like it was... Sorry, I can only...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late. You're looking for a young... I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Strike a pose!
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
The show begins!
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
How brilliant!
Hunt them down!
Take it easy.
Shower me with praise!
Such a beautiful day today.
Paimon can't see
Great for
anything!
business.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too.
What
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place! We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go! Come on out!
Here comes the catch.
The show begins! At my name, Echo!
Move it!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit?
That was the pyro.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Y. You can think of them, there are countless. But if a proxy were.
Judging by the current.
Still, we can't just leave the Y up to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Eastopia is open
Just
for
a
business.
headache.
Let's try to have it.
And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you.
Eastopia
But
is
that's
back in
because we
business
want to help the
starting
Y up. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either.
Dystopia's
All right,
back in
the
business
sooner we
starting
get
today.
this done, the better.
We've already come all this way. So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Bernice is here!
Wyabb? Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb? Can you hear me? Wyabb?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Boss, let me at him!
Careful. We've got company.
Okay. Already?
You really think that beauty soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of beauty is pure folly. You tried to get in my way, so I
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Fine.
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks, Cap. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is foodland.
Out of the way.
To the slaughter.
Look!
The tragedy of your short life. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride,
Take this.
friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. The Pyro don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting but you also couldn't be more wrong.
You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand
What?
the courage we have to stand before you and not back down. It comes from the power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you! There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ashes to the flames of redemption.
Hey!
Hear the Inferno's call.
Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Time for my coming.
Amazing! Woohoo!
A glimpse!
Japan! Drilling down!
Hear the Inferno! The fate of this world is already.
We won!
Hey,
We
did
actually
Reindeer come
won!
with a free...
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable! Huh? My ancient name is...
It's probably a...
Wait.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
It's over.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Weakling.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Hey there! She's Topia is back in business.
Has already been seen. This is just a routine inspection. You've please rest assured, the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest. See, we'll leave
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today. Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is...
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us! Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Water jet! Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
You've done well. Now come home.
My blade is already. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom is just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Get back! Take this.
You feel terrible. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just...
Hi, Mom feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I have to do everything myself.
I swear on my blade. It's over.
Thank you for your patience.
You always seem to do pretty well.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
If you want to do that, be my guest.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. There is never anything comparable when it comes to defense. If the force must be introspection.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Sorted after. Will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have. Consumption of food except for burgers. What?
I'm a little stronger. I can even hear my sword congratulating me. I'm a little stronger. I can even hear my sword congratulating me.
Bow before me, worm!
Where's my background music? Hold the line!
Transfigurate!
Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
By ordinance divine!
Clouds high. The birds.
Churn!
My apologies! Allow me!
Take your true form!
Torrent, bring refuge!
At my command, you shall fall!
Sakura swirl!
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion!
Let's move out.
Tremble! Kneel! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Transfiguration!
The wind knows it.
Wind strike! Take your true form!
Possible.
Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Falling leaves.
Adorn! Embrace the ice!
I was destined for more.
Okay.
My blade is already sheathed. Troublesome. Too slow.
Get lost!
Take this. Watch out.
God, let me at him!
At your service.
Go on! Busted. Your verdict is decided. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Laid bare. Illusions are but distractions. Shattered. Your verdict is decided. This one, gotcha. A fleeting shadow.
Solidify.
This bond is eternal.
I will have order.
Perish.
Gather.
Everybody stand back. Here comes the catch. Transfix. Witness the final calamity. Ruin follows my blade.
Solidify.
Quietly now.
Stabilize.
Eternity is in my hands.
Gather.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Go in! Overruled. Only emptiness awaits.
Utopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Time to go.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Wind Strider.
Right now. Emerge.
Into
right
the
now.
frozen void.
Billowing surge!
Right here. Right now. Right here. Let's move out. Right now.
Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Now you shall perish. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Emerge.
Allow me!
Right now. Emerge.
Hold the line!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Who dares? One with wind and cloud.
Right here.
A
right
witch.
now.
Inazuma shines eternal. I never asked for redemption.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity.
Inactivity serves no purpose.
a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back.
Such a beautiful
I
day
came
today.
here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I have to say though,
She's always been special like that.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
of course. I still have patience to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll...
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation...
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Muruani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tibet, unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500, but at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of a god can extend but, as we all know, a human life only by
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the goal was to once a tribe, the chosen would that.
So that means...
That's right. After your adventure in the...
So another...
Yes. The 6 heroes successful once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyatt Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a...
So I suppose...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder the development.
Something weird, right? Like rainbow-colored black. Got something fun in mind? Let me know whenever.
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyatt. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would... After all, in addition to their...
You?
Yes. The stories embodied over time, they became on their own. Each by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending thought. It was a rather crude approach.
Like, what?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina. Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out.
Open for business.
I'll join you in a bit.
Gonna have another great day today.
They attract people. The people of this room. It's been really nice. Seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true
Sophia's
value
back
of
in
the
business
springs.
starting today.
I've witnessed their energy, their determination.
Beautiful day
Even when they
today.
call, I'm
It's
certain
gonna be
that
great
one
for
day,
business.
when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the
beautiful
youth
day
right
today.
now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
war forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who'll be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Gods who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Weakling.
You here for the victory feast too?
Such a beautiful day
Oh,
today.
no.
It's
I
gonna be
knew
great
Chaska
for
would be
business.
here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Cheesetopia is
I'll make
open
things
for business.
awkward if I'm around
Let's
my
try to
sister
have
right now.
Another great day today.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any
Cheesetopia
trouble
is back
during
in
your
business
trip,
starting
right?
today.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
Such a beautiful day
That's good.
today.
That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Receive divinity.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Receive divinity.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way.
Justopia is back in
Chas,
business
I
starting
appreciate the
today.
understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get go- Oh, and if you ever need a
Justopia is
doctor,
back
you
in
know who to
business starting
find.
today.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Don't worry. I always bet anyway.
What do you mean?
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bear injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Take it easy.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. Imagine if I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included.
Such a beautiful day today.
The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Eastopia is open for business. Try to have another...
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectation...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your...
I suppose, even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today. Such a beautiful day today. Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support and they can. Possessing the Ode of Resurrection, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you.
Yeah, we can.
Wonderful. We've never fought.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to...
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage. As for you,
Hey,
I must confess,
look over there.
I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Guess waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all.
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Sick that it is. Yeah? No, it really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote... Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part, too. Oh, by the way, Shilonen told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! I can't believe anyone could forge those names.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things.
Can help.
She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to, well, I've already signed up as a warrior. So all I have to do for now is wait. She wouldn't turn...
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the night...
On second thought...
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed
Get a
again.
guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Rebooting.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Can't touch me!
Shilonin! I brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyral Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the Traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into two. Huh?
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh! Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole
I'm unsure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know.
Great!
Please just give...
Sounds good! We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation is...
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanichi. It's just that you're Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom. Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
See, Lolly knows him too? Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and I've never met her.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanichi. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Take care out there, Kanichi. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
How could you? But
Father of Ninja Initiate Merchant.
Oh, it's time.
Hey, Shilonin, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have a...
Huh?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go! see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very...
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatsley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seed Lolly? You're...
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door. Oh, wait, that...
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So...
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the masters of... Correct.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? Nothing! Don't scare Paimon! Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're big?
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed... I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kaleech say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand. How about now?
What do you see? Can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Was that St. Lally's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah?
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him, fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kaniche told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I have to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
And off she goes! Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seatlolly left, that book, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her. Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Alright now, dear actors. Ever heard of a mimetic vinyl? Is that what Slumber Nana Monkey is?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Dissemination of data. It alters particles of information picked up by the cognitive module, skewing the sensory perception of certain objects in those that have been corrupted. Much like special effects in a film. Words, songs, videos, these are all mediums of transmission. Humans naturally have a curiosity for the unknown, and mimetic viruses take place. Mimetic corruption is known to influence one's thoughts in the real world, and in the dream state, they catalyze nightmares that corrupt humans into monkeys.
Hence, the evil ninja instructs the evil females to strike for media, masking it as entertainment to implant the seeds of dark sorcery in the hearts of the ninja initiates.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Innocent ninja initiates, only to hasten the growth of
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Why are you bogged down by an action when you've long realized the truth behind their pretense?
I'm just a director that stumbled upon a sinister plan. A reckless move on my part can bring dire consequences. It is up to very important stars like you to defeat that hell-kite of a villain. These banana advisors were appointed by the acting dean of Nana. I believe you don't have to make this any more explicit. Go to the dean's office to find the answers you seek. Oh, and keep me updated.
What about my part? Do I still have any scenes coming up?
Aren't you? Come over here and choose a script.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I will use the If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium.
You will see me again once you return to reality.
Could you help me find
that a mimetic virus has broken loose in the university. It's going around infecting the students' minds as we speak. Whether or not a monkey is that virus.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding!
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Citlali! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Are you saying humans will suffer the same fate?
Of course, the Golden Slumber Predator was a highly reproductive not for human invention. It would have blossomed much more. But by penetration. Building cities, printing currencies, we originally defeated to become like the other cog in the cosmic market.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Or could it be that this familiar scene reminded you of her? Given the Doctor's brilliant mind, his ambitions are lofty and are sure to be realized. Whether imbued with life or not, everything ought to be used to its full potential.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. Citlali should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
That's all I have for you. Class dismissed.
Con má mày lép lâu vãi con cặc luôn chơi. Thấy sẽ
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Please hold up your end as we've agreed. Lift this abominable curse that stifles my artistic expression.
Demands?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Bell. Until you hand over those incorrigible and willful monkeys, you have not met all
Ai
of
nãy định
us.
kêu ní chơi luôn mà quên. Chơi luôn khỏi có phim mai coi.
Our deal. I went to great lengths to help you
Ủa
infiltrate.
má anh ba chơi cái gì vậy?
Đang chơi lờ.
Well, Ira, but if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight.
Đánh sơ hàng.
Đánh ngu vậy cái lồn. Để hiểu sao từ 2 tháng nay ông đánh ngu lắm luôn á. Đánh mà biết không à. Rồi kiểu chậm tay rồi. Chậm tay mà cái tôi cao quá. Hôm nào chơi lờ vô đánh xong rồi fit đúng trận xong out rồi đéo chơi nữa. Bực quá đéo chơi nữa.
Struggling for worthless dreams. Be prepared to sacrifice yourself then.
Cái gì vậy? Hét tim tí nị kìa. Đâu? Skin đã quắc.
Kia này mùa 10.
10 á. Tôi bỏ
Mùa
tôi không biết.
Hatred is the frailty of the weak.
Nãy đang chơi lát nước công cúp điện. Đang đánh boss được chết. Cay quá rồi.
We should be able to eat. So here's my. I'm checking some.
Mùa 12 vãi lộn.
Appreciate it.
Cái bài hát siêu nghèo của nghèo thủ á, giống hóa chủ thần tài giờ thì nó sáng tạo hơn nhiều. Có thêm cơ chế siêu sao nữa. Ồ, lùm.
I do love a good conundrum.
Pháp gì đây? Có 2M. Được.
Those who judge condemn themselves.
Trái cái.
We do not die this day. This world is all I have.
A draining exercise.
Exactly as we suspected. So, did you find anything at Dreamflux Reef?
Feel your guilt!
Who cares? Seen this plenty of times.
Rally to me. This world is all I have.
You took it even further?
You're rumbling my bananas now. That wasn't a joke. If it was I could see love, I'd have you lined up right this instant for a one-way ticket to the other side. They only planted kids in this place. I can't be using my ways on them. It's not the first time Dr. Kramer uses others as scapegoats. I ain't gonna step in the same way
Cái má
twice.
mạnh tay rồi.
But aren't you doing that right now?
Đi.
Falling for the trap?
Bây giờ muộn quá, nếu vậy. Cái chọn ngón vậy tao em Dũng. Bara hả?
Bara.
Đĩ mẹ. Thôi cũng được đi, tạm. Lộn, sao rồi sao win này vậy? Giết chết, thua một chết hay. Cảnh binh lùm la. Ôi rồi.
Khó ta, bây giờ chơi theo cách thường không thắng được. Giờ mùa này nó có bài dăm.
Dăm mà, có bài dăm mà mày không biết á.
Đúng rồi, ý là mình phải chơi bài mấy bài dăm á thì nó mới thắng được chứ. Cứ chơi bài mà bình thường không thắng được.
Có dăm mà mày không biết rồi. Gọi là không ai chơi cái bài dăm đó đó, nó gọi là không ai chơi cái bài dăm đó đó. Cái lộn này không được update rồi. Coi ra không nữa.
Those who judge condemn themselves.
Life is pain.
Nó ra rồi đó, nó ra rồi đó.
Đang mệt hả?
Mét 3 biết không? Mét mới được búp á.
Biết.
Mấy thằng lồ mày đấy là update rồi.
Độc hóa chủ 100 số. Ghê vậy. Ủa hóa chủ 300 máu. Ghê á, ghê á. Chơi nổi loạn. Còn gì này chơi nổi loạn. Chơi nổi loạn. Cái ngon.
Á, cái mẹ nó con xe đi ta nghe.
Xí vậy.
You wanna go?
Zon deserves more.
The night is fading.
Random 3 người hết tạo. Ở Nguyên hả? Gì vậy? Đừng có caro mà. Lộn ơi, sao ban không giờ chủ thắng giờ đi với nó chủ thua vậy?
Chưa thua mà.
Đánh chủ thua cho nó hấp dẫn, đặt kèo luôn. Rồi. Rồi. Thế thì con sẽ về không? Cái này sẽ hóa chủ không? Không hóa chủ trong số đâu vậy? Đúng rồi. Đó.
Chặt máu rồi.
Chặt máu. 90 nè, 30 số hả? Với lộn. Lộn kích tái chế, lộn chơi bài của tao rồi. Ơi. Rồi mình có đầu update rồi, 28 thánh ngân.
Có nào cho cảnh binh không?
Deserves more.
Đây, tao chơi cảnh binh của anh Dũng ơi. Má mày nó ra cảnh binh nè. Sao vậy? Bốn cảnh binh. Kìm hãm cái tôi. Điện vệ binh. Mấy loại cổ máy, nó chủ, kích binh. Thì cảnh binh đi. Đây lòn chạy không được này gặp mấy lần rồi đó.
Khó rồi ta, lật mặt không?
Ơi, tao lật mặt nè, tao lỗi lật mặt nè.
Mày chọn lật chưa?
Tao chọn rồi. Đâu má.
Should have run.
Hết nhiều hết.
It's us or them.
Má bà chơi nó tranh quá rồi.
Ôi, nay Spider-Man mau relax ra.
Nào chơi cánh binh vậy? Cánh binh lật mặt hả?
Cho má mày. Má mày game đấy là tao cũng qua tao check mày con chơi gì tao né đó rồi.
Go home.
Sợ đấy má mày.
Life is pain.
There is no retreat!
The world has seen enough darkness.
Dễ xẻn hả? Bị đòn xấu.
Sẻn lấy được gì nữa? Sẻn lấy được gì nữa? Để nó bắn thanh binh đâu? Sẻn người ta có Badoran ha, quá quên. Để mẹ. Như vậy dột.
This is the part where you bleed.